Alright. So we're going to be starting the Jack the Ripper DLC here in about 10 minutes. Doing a full DLC run, getting the 100% sync, all the collectibles, everything else. Easily doable in 8 hours or less, depending on how much screwing around you do. So we're going to see if we can knock this out again today. And for those watching, I do have my laptop open over here, so I will be able to see any comments that you guys leave. About 5 more minutes, and we'll get going here. For anyone that hasn't watched any of the Jack the Ripper DLC content yet, it is one of the few DLCs that has really been worth the money. And we're going to get going here in just a couple more minutes. If anyone needs any help along the way, I'd be more than happy to walk through any particular memories. Going to be doing a fresh run, which means we'll be going for all the collectibles, 100% sync on everything, and there's a huge amount of content and an awesome storyline in it. So look forward to sharing this with you guys. It's pretty awesome. Get this loading here. And don't worry if anyone comments. I've got my PC set up next to me here so I can see anything that you guys say. I just haven't really played through all of this with a full screen yet, so yeah. And for the sake of keeping everyone kind of in touch with whatever is going on, I'm probably gonna make sure not to skip any cutscenes, just because there really is a great storyline in this. I've beat the main game, I think, 8 times now, and this will be my 3rd playthrough of Jack the Ripper content. A lot of new additions. Just made it a lot of fun. Well, let's get this rolling. I think you guys are gonna love the beginning to this, especially those of you that have played the main game. It's a pretty intense way to start off a DLC. That's for damn sure. And I finally got all the trophies for Syndicate and the expansion last night. That was pretty exciting. Anywho, here goes.
For 20 years, after the assassins defeated the Templars in London, the city enjoyed a certain peace. Until the Autumn of Terror. In 1888, London is plunged into shadow and fear by a series of gruesome and unsolvable murders. The brothels of Whitechapel seem warm and safe by comparison to its streets, where prostitutes are being mutilated and left on grotesque display for the world to ogle. Jacob Frye hunts the elusive killer to bring an end to the terror of Jack the Ripper.
Get a move on, Mr. Finch. This is the story of a lifetime.
Mr. Weaversbrook, I know you have more of the Ripper's letters.
I told you to stay away from me.
Stop publishing his letters. You've turned an unknown miscreant into a legend, and that's exactly what he wants.
Jacob! Thank God I found you. It's the Ripper. He's done it again. Katie! Oh, we can't. No, we can't have. And Lizzie. Not both. Not in one night.
Remember what I said. Now go.
How many more assassins must die before you see the truth?
Only one more, Jack.
You should have believed, Jacob. Now, I will hunt you down.
Oh, and did I mention you actually get to play as Jack?
I know you're there, Jack.
It's pretty much
The Master
awesome.
of Terror's afraid to show himself, is he?
I am your shadow, Jacob.
Guy is freaking nutballs.
I will gut every last one of them if that's the quickest way to you.
Pardon the tutorials. It's like pop-ups in Internet Explorer.
Come on, you monster! Let's be done with this!
Run or run, Jacob. I will catch you. I need only follow your scent, the scent of a wounded animal. There is nowhere you can hide from me.
This ability is awesome. Death Scream.
Stop! You want me, Jack? Come and kill me! This is not our way.
This is my creed. You cannot escape me. Hurry back to your hole, little mouse. Going somewhere, Jacob.
Jack, you're sick.
Don't you see the irony, brother?
Jack.
I Only you know who the Ripper is, but you can't tell a living soul because it would destroy you and the assassins. No, 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 no!
Jack, we can fix you.
Fix me? I am the solution.
How's that for a beginning?
Miss Frye?
Inspector Abberline. Why exactly have you had me escorted here?
My men and I have been hunting the Rip around the clock for months now, and we've nothing to show for it. There's nothing I can tell the public.
What's the Ripper to do with me? My brother has had me summoned here from India. Can't this wait?
As far as I know, you may be the last assassin in London.
What do you mean? Where's Jacob?
I wish I knew. Your brother is nowhere to be found, even as an elusive shadow is committing the most hideous crimes this city has ever seen.
And you believe this is no coincidence?
The killer is selective and dispassionate and has left not a single trace of his passage. I've seen such a talent for assassination and avoiding detection only once before. When I worked with the two of you. And that is why your brother summoned you before he disappeared.
You think Jacob is dead?
I dare not believe it. But if he is, you may be the only person who can stop the Ripper now. Follow me.
And here we go.
When are you gonna stop that monster?
I'll take you to the site where the Ripper first struck.
Incompetent!
The journalists always seem to get the word first. We get there, they've trampled the evidence, and next day's headlines are dripping with blood. The few hundred yards between Flower and Dean Street have become so dangerous, even my best constables are afraid to patrol Whitechapel at night. Let's take a carriage, shall we? I'd rather not get egg on my face again today.
I'll drive. What has become of this borough?
Whitechapel is a cesspool of crime, Miss Frye, where terror reigns supreme. Elsewhere, the rich get richer, but here, the poor are living on the living, fighting to survive each day. Reporters share a view of Whitechapel as a lair of savages, monsters, and werewolves who hold honest citizens in a state of terror.
The Ripper's terror.
We are not far from where Mary Ann Nichols was murdered. I knew her as Polly. That's what her friends called her. But the woman who died here is not the woman I met a few times at the Frying Pan pub.
Then who was she?
I was hoping you could tell me. Go see for yourself.
This is where the Ripper committed his first murder. Was Miss Nichols' body identified?
Her husband hadn't seen her in 11 years. He barely glanced at the poor, mutilated woman before he had the gall to forgive her for what she'd done to him. The press reported widely that Miss Nichols' finger bore the mark of a ring. It was forcibly removed, and the same is true for his other victims. What did you discover?
Give me a moment. I found Miss Nichols' ring. An assassin's ring. She must have tossed it away during the struggle. A desperate act to protect the Brotherhood. You think they were targeted?
Yes. And the newspapers are accusing the police, me, of letting the first city of the world lapse into primeval savagery. I must take my leave, Miss Frye. I have other business in Whitechapel.
Good day, Inspector. Thank you for your discretion.
All right.
I'll need to tackle Jack's influence over the gangs in London.
So one of the first things really cool about this, you'll actually get 2 full boroughs to roam around in, and part of the River Thames. And it's got all its own side activities, kind of like the bounty hunts and stuff in the main game, as well as its own set of collectibles, as you can see. And since this is a full 100% sync run, we're going to be trying to evenly space stuff out so that we can get all our collectibles and do side activities. The main story itself really only takes 2.5, 3 hours to get through if you take your time. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything. And of course, thank you guys for watching. Definitely appreciate you guys tuning into all this. I love gaming, love the Assassin's Creed series, and I thoroughly hope you enjoy the stream.
Inspector? The inquest mentions that Miss Nichols made quite a spectacle of her drunkenness on the night of her murder. Do you think Jacob may have put her up to it?
Bait, you mean? I don't know what to think anymore, Miss Frye. Jacob kept lodgings nearby, right in the heart of this cesspool. Be careful.
I will not fail you.
Your everyday essentials.
A letter?
Grand work the last job was. I give the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and I want to start again. You'll soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle from the last job to write with. But it went thick like glue, and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough, I hope. Ah!
The newspapers printed it. So much blood. I hope it's not yours, brother. Weapons of intimidation. Much like those we learned to use with our Indian brothers.
Alright, this is kind of the key clue right here that you inspect that gives you the first idea
More signs
about Jack.
What am I? The last time Henry, my brother, and I were together was in India. 15 years ago. When the photograph was taken, we stood facing a temple of Kali. And that's one of the boys Jacob brought to train with the Brotherhood. What did we call him? Jack the Lad. Reckless and roguish. Much like my brother. More signs? What am I not seeing? I've got it, Jacob.
Kali the Destroyer. I gave this to you on your last visit to India.
There's a woman who can help. Unfortunately, she'll remind you of our childhood neighbor. If the
Unfortunately? What is Jacob trying to say? We loved old Nelly. Could he be referring to an unfortunate woman?
Nelly may be in the brothel nearest Jacob's lodgings. I'll start there.
And this is when we get our first taste of some of the new combat, new weapons.
This bomb will strike fear in their hearts.
A lot of fun.
Let's hope this Nelly has news of you, and can lead me to the Ripper. If Jacob's former pupil is the Ripper, then he is our Ripper. I must catch him.
What's this all about? This is your last bout! Enjoy!
Have you seen Nelly today?
What do you want with Nelly? Who are you? If you're a friend, then you may already be too late.
Where is she?
On her way to see Lady O. In the company the brutes paid to keep us in line. Hurry if you want to catch her.
Now come nicely, Nelly. Lady O's expected you.
I don't want to. Let me go.
Ooh.
I need to find Nelly before something bad happens to her. Where did they go? Nelly is in grave danger. There's the carriage. Nelly must be inside the building.
About the only really glitchy stuff is
Nelly is in there somewhere. No doubt closely guarded and in mortal danger.
Carriages in this.
You got this blood!
So the first objective in this is going to be to frighten 3 enemies, which is really easy. Once they're scared, pretty much just a matter of using your other fear stuff on, and then they'll all proceed to run off. Quickest way in here, just pick the lock. You can go in through the side windows or whatever if you want to, but
Keep that voice down. The others are speaking.
And so I am delighted to announce to you all today we shall be taking on even more poor unfortunates in due course. These desperate young women.
Shh, don't be afraid.
Jacob's sister. We can't talk here, please. He'll kill me. She'll see to it.
Who?
Lady Owers. Jacob said you must kill her to find him.
Smile and be polite, or I'll tell the Ripper where you sleep, my beauties. Frye. Take Nelly and see to it that woman does not follow us.
Where did she go? That must be the carriage I'm after.
alright. So here's the last objective. Hijack the carriage. Pretty standard stuff. Played the main game at all.
She's getting away. I'm in a hurry. Come on. Move.
These guys off our tail real quick, lads. I guess we can shoot him. That works. Ah, good morning, Edward. Sorry about the loading times.
Lady Owers. Whoa! Nelly, I'm so sorry.
She used me as a decoy and fled to Owers Manor.
Hoping I'd cause your death, no doubt.
She knew you'd come, Miss Frye. Lady Owers the Ripper's eyes and ears in London.
Kill her and Jack will be forced to show himself. Hey! I'll look in on you soon, Nelly, I promise. Lady Owers will be expecting me, and I would not want to disappoint her.
All right.
Jack's terror over the prostitutes in London has to end.
So as you can see, like in the main game, it's got all the, well, rather more skill updates and your crafting, inventory, all that, just like in the main thing. You can get up to level 11 now, which is pretty cool. So we're going to start off with some of these side activities so we can unlock all our collectibles. And I wholeheartedly agree with that, Edward. If anyone spoils the new Star Wars, I'm going to be pissed.
Those poor girls don't look free anymore.
Alright. So one of the new additions to this, one of the new side activities rather, is the brothel attacks, which is basically like the child liberation missions, just with prostitutes. So 100% on these, don't let prostitutes die. Which is pretty easy, just try and be stealthy about stuff or they'll
If you lot likes all the nice jam we get free round here, cut off Miss Rock.
Keep your evil hands off me. Please.
She's a
Don't try it with me, miss. Don't kill me. I meant you no harm. Please. Don't kill me. I meant you no harm.
And if you do get detected for any reason, that's the only time they'll actually try and kill the prostitutes.
What could that be?
Keep your evil hands off me. Let me be.
Told you to keep a low.
And screw it, we'll hit them twice. That works.
Keep your fucking hands off me.
Cha.
Stay away from me.
She's not allowed in here. Here we go.
Stay away if you don't mind. Don't try it with me, miss.
There you go.
Evie Frye, you have just signed your death warrant. Face me.
Keep your evil hands off me.
Is that the best you can do?
We shan't forget what you've done for us, Miss Evie. Us girls will breathe a bit easier without those bastards controlling our lives.
And one of the cool things about these side activities too is that they pay a hell of a lot more than the ones in the main game. Which is good, because some of the upgrades in here, 12 to 15,000 pounds, so I definitely recommend getting as many of the collectibles first, because you're definitely going to want to upgrade and kind of stay on top of
I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
your gear, since all of the enemies in this are level 11. And here's another new one, Walk of Shame. It's basically like the bounty hunts. Kind of got to kidnap a guy and then publicly shame him.
The Ripper was already...
You! Stop it now!
See that woman there? Get across. Aha! Knock her dead!
Alright. So once you get him,
Let's see how the people of London judge your acts.
whoops. Really? Hold still.
No noise, just...
Alright, so. No, none of the upgrades in this will reflect on the main game, unfortunately. This is actually separate from the main campaign. Yeah, which is unfortunate, but still pretty fun. So for these, you pretty much got to walk this dude through those little blue icons on the map to get the 100%. And it's basically just to publicly humiliate the guy. Of course, the only thing that makes it exciting, you don't have the intimidation skill in this one like you do in the main game, so you actually have to pay attention.
Sinner. Something going on there?
Go home, sinner.
I'll tell you what you want.
That looks like trouble.
And really, it's easiest just pay attention to your mini-map, because there are a lot of patrols and other random people out and about. And unfortunately, can't actually just knock these guys out and carry them over your shoulder, which is what I used to do like in the main game, just because it was a lot easier.
Alright, just let me go.
And then once you get the shame bar all the way up, you'll just take them back to another objective. And drop them off like any other bounty hunt, basically.
I'll tell you what you want.
Go back to where you come from, you slumming bastard.
And that's that.
Let me go and I'll help you.
What's all that then?
Oi! What kind of man gets his jollies hurting a defenseless girl?
Oh God, please! Let me go! Don't tell my wife!
Oh, so now you're sorry, eh? Don't you ever lay a hand on one of us girls again. We know who you are.
Yes. Yes, we do. And as you can see, there's also the loyalty thing in this as well. And the reason I say we should do the side activities and collectibles and whatnots is that a large majority of, well, pretty much everything is gained through your balls. Lost my train of thought. Anyways. Yeah, it's got all the finishers too, and the fight clubs in this are pretty intense since people actually have weapons now and it's not all just like, oh hey. Alright, and like I said, I'm going to be trying to get as many of the collectibles as I can to start with. It's just really a good idea to do in this. And you're going to want to be maxed out by the time you get to the last part of the game. And then we'll just try and throw in these side activities as we go along.
Think you owe me for a bloody eight-knee?
Let's go for a stroll.
This is not what you think, please! My reputation will be sullied.
Let's see how the people of London judge your acts.
All right, you win.
Tricky, tricky. Yeah, it's not quite as big as the main game, but it does have a lot to it. A lot more than most DLC content. Has all of its own collectibles, side activities, and you get to use about a third of the map that you get in the main game, which is awesome. Made it well worth the money on the season pass. And I'm not usually one to drop $30 on anything before I've seen exactly what I'm getting, but they did such a good job with the main game that it was well worth it.
should I be concerned with what's happening?
Like I said, some of this can get tricky. It's mostly just paying attention to the ring around your feet and knowing that every time you have to restrain him, it will max out the size of the ring, which obviously isn't good.
Let's do this the easy.
I don't know why the hell it's not letting me kidnap this guy. Shite. Yeah, that was nice.
You better keep your distance if you know what.
So you'll notice there's a few glitches, like, I have no idea why that guy kept getting released, but it's not good. Which means we get to go back and do it all over again. But despite the glitches that are in it and some of the lagging, like when you're in carriages, still worth the money. Back here. Hi.
This is not what you think, please! My reputation will be sullied.
Let's see how the people of London judge your acts.
One.
Just as I was getting bored.
You win! I'm yours!
See if this guy gets away from us again.
I knew there was trouble. I could feel it coming.
What the hell was that?
Let's do this the easy way.
What? All right! Whatever you want! Look at him! Riders of boiled lobster ears!
What's that over there?
Let's go for a stroll.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again without failing miserably.
You win! You win! I'm yours!
Wait till we have to restrain him again real quick. Oh, I have been debating getting Just Cause 3. Yeah, I watched some gameplay on it a couple days ago and it looks so fun.
You show him this!
Of course, I've played, you know, through pretty much the entire Assassin's Creed series a million times. So, really, it's almost ruined gaming just because I love the franchise so much. There's a few open world games like The Witcher 3 and Just Cause 3 I'm debating getting.
Did you think you could treat us like dogs just because we're Donnies?
No, truly, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
You'd better not. If if you know what's good for you.
Luckily, though, my fiance's a huge gamer too, so I'd imagine she's probably getting me one of those two for Christmas. Which, you know, I can't complain. Oh, really? Oh, thought the map glitched out. That would have been some bad news. Alright, go grab some more collectibles here. And as you can see, there's a ton more in the city of London Borough, which is good. And of course, what I like about this versus most of the other Assassin's Creed games is the fact that you get experience in Syndicate for getting your collectibles, so it's not a complete waste of time, however tedious it might be. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, Edward, because that's actually what I thought when I saw Just Cause. And I've heard good things about it, which is always a plus. Oh, my fiance is a fan of a lot of RPGs like Divinity and Dragon Age, and a lot of first-person shooters. She likes Black Ops and Battlefield and Halo. Loves zombie games. So this one here, pretty standard, just like the bounty hunts in the main game. I don't think either one of us has actually played Splatoon. And you'll notice here that now it says entering the Rook's territory, which means something in the last 20 years in between the Rooks have apparently turned against everyone, which is mildly sad. Don't think we've played Rocket League either, actually. She might have.
I won't go around bragging about it. There are plenty of police not in uniform around here, you know.
You think she has someone to look after?
If you want to live, don't make a sound.
Do you think it's...
Scream and it'll be your last.
Tell you what you want.
Get in there. And there you go. And of course, there's these guys. Whee!
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Frye.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her into the streaming thing. A lot more casual of a gamer than I am. I tend to go all out and play for like extreme amounts of time. So where she'll play for an hour or two, I'll sit here like we're working split shifts today, so she's working 5 to 2 and I'm working 2 to 10. So I'm gonna game the entire time I'm home. But eventually, mostly it just comes down to finding really good 2-player games that we both like, and then we can probably do some streaming from there. And we used to play Black Ops 2 a ton, back before our work schedules got completely chaotic. Of course, on the upside, since our work schedules are chaotic, I've had time to play through the entire Assassin's Creed franchise, which, you know, complaining about. In case anyone is wondering why I'm doing all the collectibles up here now, the next memory is actually going to transport us out of Whitechapel into a whole newly designed area. And then, of course, we'll go to some familiar places as well.
Look no further for everyday wear.
Ready yourself!
Well, that's the thing. I actually have her set up for her own account, but I mean, I didn't really get into streaming till about a month ago. And she's been pretty busy making the kids Christmas gifts and whatnot.
I'm coming over it.
But I am trying, that's for damn sure. I'd love to stream with her sometime. Especially she's got a mouth on her like a sailor. Sometimes I think she probably curses more than I do. Which is hard to believe. Let's see what we got over here. Bounty hunt stuff. Not too many collectibles left over there. And of course, yeah, you still have the rope launcher, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Thank God. I went back and played Black Flag and Unity a bit a couple weeks ago, and man, I forgot how rough it is actually having to climb a building. Yeah, it was actually funny because when I met her, I swore that I wanted no kids and I didn't want to get married. And she ended up being a totally hardcore gamer. All our kids love video games. Actually, our oldest son, he's 13. Really, really good at Black Ops. But it was kind of a life changer because I just never saw it coming, I guess. And of course, she'll watch my streams and consult me if I need to change anything or whatever. Which, like I said, thank God, because I don't think with too many people I could get away with gaming as often as I do. Yeah, I met her, what, 4 years ago, a little over 4 years ago, and we were actually working together at the time, and we ended up moving in with each other about 3 weeks after that, and for most of the last 4 years we've still worked together and lived together. I can honestly say she's she's the only person I can spend that much time with and not want to kill.
These errands can wait until later.
But she's way laid back and pretty much not ever bitchy at all. That's not even the same district. Alright, so we'll go get some of these outlying collectibles and then we'll finish off all the side activities. And then we'll go to the new zone they developed. Oh, I know. Most people we talk to, yeah, can't imagine working with their spouse, but it's, like I said, it's worked for 4 years, which is pretty impressive, because I literally am not one of those people that can see the same person all the time and be okay with it, but we complement each other very well.
dead woman!
Alright, almost done with the collectibles. What's next? Ah, yes. The new and improved weird fight clubs. Yeah, that was pretty much my thought on it. It was definitely weird when I met her because I just didn't... I don't know. I wasn't looking at the time for anyone, and then she popped up.
Don't make me come over!
Watch out! Of course, that's pretty much how life seems to work when you're not looking for something, is when it turns up. Not that I can complain. Alright. So the close the fight clubs are kind of fight clubs with a twist, because there's actually 100% sync objectives in here. You frighten 15 enemies. Which pretty much fear bombs. And don't mind getting hit. Pretty much, brutes can't be frightened at all, so you kind of have to focus on attacking them, or you're gonna end up screwing yourself. Now you can actually fight.
Thank you, you can go.
Different tune once I'm through with you. You think you can hurt me?
Well, you'd be surprised. There's definitely someone out there for everyone. And I definitely was not looking when it happened. Same thing happened to my dad. And my mom, actually. Both of them got divorced when I was young, got remarried, got divorced again, and then both ran into people when they were just kind of giving up. So, I don't know. Life's good. that's closing the fight clubs. And just so everyone knows, you can't actually successfully do those with 100% until after you finish the, second or third memory when you unlock your fear abilities. Alright. And as you can see, the only weapons you actually get in this are the brass knuckles. But they've all got better stats than most stuff. See, like, this is 12,000 bucks. And a whole plethora of very, very colorful colors. As well as everything else. Decent amount of firearms. Well, that's the beauty of it, though, Edward. You never can know. Keeps life exciting, I think. Aha, yes, the Velvet Hammer. For anyone that doesn't know, Edward actually came up with a perfect nickname for Evie, the Velvet Hammer. Because she pretty much destroyed everything in the main game. Alright, you can't kill policemen in this one. Unfortunate. Watch out! Up, Evie, up. Really?
Fancy seeing you around here. Good gracious.
Get back here. Ike. Nope.
That don't look good.
What's happening here?
Let's do this the easy way.
Sorting over there.
Looks like the trouble is brewing.
Don't make a sound.
You win, I'm yours!
Look, he's invisible. Apparently.
Easy. Come on! Faster! Slow down.
Alright, so I think we got one more side activity in here. At least it's available. And then we'll be able to pop into the next memory, which has its own new level, basically. One of the two new ones that they designed for this. And for anyone that doesn't know, this actually takes place 20 years after the main campaign.
You have excellent taste. Check the list one more time.
And of course, you don't get your train hideout either, which kind of sucks, but you'll end up with about 80,000 or so extra by the time the game's finished. Alright, so there's that. Sweet, got another skill point. And then once we get the locked chest over here, we will be good to go. Alright. So, off to memory, I think it's 3, maybe 4. And it can get a little tricky. Wow, wow, way to climb the air right there, Evie. Good stuff, good stuff. And of course, if anyone has any requests or needs help with anything in this, or any of the Assassin's Creed games I can stream on PS4, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Pretty much any excuse I have to play, I will take. Mildly addicted. Right? Yeah. Makes total sense. Like, oh, hey, it's air. Apparently Evie is magic now. Either that or London just went anti-gravity.
She was right. Wasn't she?
Yes, run away. Alright, and while we're here too, I'm going to be getting all of the collectibles, because the only time you can actually go back to this map is if you have... is if you replay it, basically, which just sucks. You gotta wait for load times and all that.
Someone get up! I'll tear you apart!
Go up, Evie. There you go.
Bury her in the garden, he says. Like a dog would bury a bone. It ain't right, I tell ya.
Welcome, Samuel.
What if I'm next?
We're expecting Miss Frye. Alert the men and be discreet about it. We're still running a business.
Come, drain my wine with honeyed lips, and I shall tell you a tale of unrequited love from the other.
You, get back to our guests. If Miss Frye doesn't slit our throats, the Ripper surely will.
Alright. So there's a few different opportunities in here. I may or may not do them, kind of depends, since none of them are actually required.
The Ripper?
Haven't you noticed? Whenever Lady O puts one of the girls out to pasture, we dig another hole in the garden.
So 6 out of our 10.
She's not allowed in here!
Whoops. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's see what we got. So all those are in the building. Helix Glitches on the roof. We'll grab this Helix Glitch way over here. Whoops. Really?
Stop her!
Well, I try not to take gaming too seriously. I figure if you're not going to have fun, you probably shouldn't do it. That and I like talking to people on here. Oh. No. Ha! There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, sadly, I used to play like God of War and stuff, but I got Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and then it just got me hooked. And I ended up buying and playing through all the Assassin's Creed games in the last year, basically. A very, very addicting franchise. Whoops.
Someone get up!
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time on Syndicate. I've beaten the main game 8 times, and this is my 3rd time through on the Jack the Ripper content. It's really fun. I love the storylines, love the combat system. Makes for an enjoyable experience. Good times, good times. All right. Technically, you can go in here and spy on dude's conversation. I'm gonna skip that, though, and go get this chest way out here. Because after we assassinate the lady, we're actually gonna have to avoid being detected. So it's best to do as much collecting before you kill her as possible. Alright. So once you go in, generally best to start on the 2nd story. Because you're going to want to get your chests out of the way while you're in here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Something's up.
Come hither. Boop. Oh, so we got all the chests cleared other than the locked one. Very nice. Hello. Boop. Oh no, we got the one time when I got up to 201. That's more because you can carry him through rounds if you're quick enough. Watch out!
I should thank you, Miss Frye. I fear death at the Ripper's hands far more than at yours.
What have you done with these men?
The Ripper is entertaining them presently. Mr. Weaversbrook will be joining them soon.
Yeah, just the once,
Jack
though.
has not found you yet, Mr. Weaversbrook.
Sad thing is I hit 201 and then immediately got hit. But technically within a round, the most I've gotten is 153. The only reason I was able to get past that is because I moved quick. And if you go on the offensive, you can get a lot higher hit count. Oh. Well. Alright, so now we get to escape without being detected. Run up here and grab the Helix Glitch, and then we will have all the collectibles in this level. Voila. Well, those guys are going to kill each other. Hopefully that guy will join in. I suppose we could always do this the old-fashioned way. Watcha! Yeah, you can't upgrade the voltaic bombs or anything, so they don't do a whole lot of damage against level 11s. Alright. And that should be the 100% on that one.
Don't be so stingy, mate. You're taking the piss. It's your third fag this week. Hey, you! Stop it! I'm back here! Bugger! Go tell Lady O.
You tell her. I need this job.
Yeah, no, Lady Oars is dead.
What? 'Cause I can't. 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 'Cause I can
times, good times. Ooh. Pardon the load times. Eventually I'm going to get a faster hard drive for my PS4. Promise. Okay, loading times. It's not like I want to play. Kidding. Kidding. You can load anytime. By all means. I beg of you. There you go. See that? That just happened. It actually loaded. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Sweet. And since we're starting out down here, we'll grab some more collectibles before we continue. And obviously, the largest amount of them are in the City of London borough. And this Helix glitch over here is actually one of the trickiest ones to get. I spent quite a bit of time figuring out how to get it. So you'd think you could just jump and grab it, but that's not the case. So basically, you're gonna launch yourself up with the rope launcher, or you will have no luck. Let's see, do we want to go that way first? I guess it doesn't really matter. What's this? Carriage Escape. Ooh. Actually, we'll go down this way first, since there's not a whole lot over here. And as you've noticed, you don't have to resync any of your viewpoints, which is just miraculous. And as you can tell, most of the scenery hasn't changed. It's pretty much the same maps as the main games stuff. They just added snow and turned the rooks into bad guys. forgot there was a Helix glitch in here. Oh, right, that one's down below. Unfortunate. This one. Ah! Some of these are so tricky. Let's see. Move over that way? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Hurry up, Evie. See if we can get it this way. The hell? That should work. There we go. Can she live? We'll find out. Yeah, she can. We'll find the stairs real quick. This one's down below. And of course, we'll get into some different side activities while we're down here and unlock the rest as well. Where'd the chest go? Aha!
Why would I tell anyone?
Alright, what do we have down here? Suppose we could skim across the bottom and then go do that. That works. Kill a few random guys along the way. Oh yeah, and you can hire prostitutes in this one to distract enemies. Kind of like the good old days of AC2 and Black Flag and Brotherhood. Good times, good times. And thanks for bearing with me while I get all these collectibles. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch. How dare you hit a lady? Whatcha? Nope, nope, nope. If I remember right, the next memory we will unlock the rest of the side activities, and then the one after that is going to be another new area. where we will get to play as both Jack the Ripper and Evie. And as screwy as it sounds, I absolutely love playing as Jack. Granted, he's a complete psychopath, but every now and then it's fun to play as the bad guy. Let's see, so that's a slow carriage escape. The carriage escapes are basically you escorting someone out in a carriage and going really slow. Like stealth carriage riding stuff. Watch out! And I'm getting these chests down here now because there's actually going to be a memory down here later where this whole area is going to be a restricted area. It's definitely easier just to get them now. And then of course, go grab this one and then we'll pop up to the next side activity. Oh. That is of course after I check my upgrades. So that's still the best one we got. This is a gnarly gun. We're gonna go with the Mars though. It's one of the few weapons they actually carried over from the main game. We'll go with the red, why not? Keep things interesting.
Yes, you're a penny for a veteran of the Light Brigade.
Alright.
What's going on?
And the other thing about the slow carriage escapes too is that it's guy you're escorting is actually someone that the public is blaming, like the Ripper killings on. So you gotta be kind of careful. You can't go too fast or too slow or anything. Doesn't make it a whole lot more exciting, but better than nothing. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Run for your lives! Oh no! Suspect in the Ripper murders, and they are looking to mete out their own justice. So basically everyone's trying to be Batman. Be all vigilante and stuff. And you have to keep them from getting a hold of this dude. I haven't actually failed it yet, so I don't know what happens if they do get a hold of him, but let's not find out. My controls are frozen. Like, I legit can't do anything. What the balls? Lovely. And the other thing, I had another glitch. It was weird. My HUD was like halfway there, but not. So it showed like my health bar, but the mini-map wasn't there, my level wasn't there. It wouldn't let me switch any tools. Some of these you actually have to exit the game and reload it to get stuff back. Which sucks. I mean, I'm sure they'll patch it, but there's definitely some irritating glitches in here that can make things difficult, to say the least. And one of the other cool things is once you've done enough of these side activities, it will actually give you kind of like what your gang upgrades would, and give you good public relations, so the cops will actually stop being complete asshats, and you won't get attacked in the middle of the street for no reason. Like I said, the main thing with this, you don't want to go too fast, or the awareness bar will start going down. And you don't want to stop near any large groups of people, or have damage to your carriage. So watch out for idiot drivers.
What do you think? Come on.
They will be constantly trying to run you over. And as you can see, any amount of damage, even running into a lamppost, can desync you if you do it like that. See that? Randomly, out of nowhere.
Here now. Don't let them hurt me. I mean, listen. Calmly.
Staying undetected pretty much just means don't piss off any cops, don't run into any of them. It can be very tedious.
There you are.
And staying undetected can be tricky until you have the good public relations thing.
Go on. There you are.
Alright.
Whoa!
And as soon as the distance counter shows up, that means it's going to be your last objective for it.
Come on. It's not what you think. That's it.
You have my gratitude, Miss Frye.
I'll be dead. With no way to prove my innocence if it weren't for you, miss.
Woo, 100%. BEA beautiful. Alright, so I suppose since we're here, we'll run up and do this memory real quick, like. And then we'll head back down into London and get some more collectibles and side activities done.
Miss Frye, please tell me you found the Ripper.
Murder at Oa's Manor?
People continue to be murdered on my watch. I cannot protect you or your brotherhood forever. Witnesses saw someone matching your description. I shall lock you up.
Weaversbrook Publishing. The man from the photograph at the manor, he owns his paper.
Frye!
I will catch the Ripper, Inspector. But first you must help me find Weaversbrook before he does.
This way. He must not be seen. I believe Mr. Weaversbrook has a residence near St. Paul's. Now go.
Yeah.
Mr. Weaversbrook is my best lead. And thanks to the Inspector, the police aren't hunting for me yet. I must be careful not to anger or harm any policeman, if I want to keep them on my side.
Woo! Alright. Thank God for carriages. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it likes to lag when you're,
Slowly.
in a carriage. Pop on up and take out this guy real quick.
I'll do whatever he asks. Please don't hurt my boy. Oh, you agitators, keep planting on ass.
Gotta love fire.
Stay where you are, miss. I'm not.
There's a trespasser out.
What do you want?
I'm hunting Jack the Ripper.
No! Stay away! He sees and hears everything!
My name is Evie Frye. I'm here to help...
Mr. Jacob Frye's sister?
Yes. What happened to these men?
Gone. Taken. Dead. Please. The Ripper has my son. He will kill him.
I will find your son and bring him home, sir. But first you must come with me. Now.
I'll accompany you to the location where my son was last seen.
What can you tell me about the letters?
I showed
Go grab this chest first.
the Ripper to the police. Of the hundreds they had examined, this one rang the most true, and so we printed it. The Yard was desperate, still is.
They hoped someone would identify the handwriting.
No one did. I received this.
You thought yourself very clever, I reckon, when you informed the police.
I published 2 more until Mr. Frye and
Oh.
my son convinced me to stop, in spite of the risk. My boy was a brilliant journalist.
Come on, dude, man. Actually, we'll just upgrade our skills while we're waiting. Beautiful.
Did you learn anything from the letters that might help us?
I know only that they are real, and that the demon has got my boy.
Fear is a powerful weapon. It makes us irrational and tears us apart. Jack crafted those letters to do just that.
Get
We
in the
can't let him
carriage.
win.
You
Killing me,
sound as if
Smalls.
you
You're
know
killing
this
me.
monster.
Well enough to kill him. In more ways than one, we have both helped to create a monster. Easy. Easy, girl. Wait here, Mr. Weaversbrook. I will be back with good news before you know it.
Alright. And since we've already got our collectibles, we can just buzz right on over. Easiest way to get the 100% on this one is to actually go down here and just take out the lookout first thing. Well, not London now. But in all fairness, this is also based from
Billy's watching the docks. You warn him.
over
I should scare
100
some more
years ago.
information out of Jack's lieutenants. If I can find one.
There we go. Boop. Perfect. Oh, just hurry up and come up to this roof. Classic.
I need to pay an urgent visit to these Hulk prison ships. Right after I find Mr. Weaversbrook's son.
Yes. Up we go. Grab this glitch while we're up here. All right. So you'll notice, this guy looks just like Alexander Graham Bell. They didn't even take the time to make it a different looking guy.
Many thanks. Miss...
Frye, your father sent me.
and he will reward you handsomely for your bravery.
It's you who should be commended. Did you discover anything that could help me stop the Ripper?
My kidnappers call him Mr. Jack. I overheard them mention the Deptford Hulks, where I was to join other hostages.
Thank you. Be safe, Mr. Weaversbrook.
Yes. Be safe. Stuff. Alright. And this unlocks the rest of the side activities, which means we can resume our collectible hunting and whatnot. And then the next main story mission is going to be in a new map.
What's all that?
Up we go. I think there's only 4 locked chests in here, if I remember right. And half of them are just colors, and the other ones are weapons and such.
Miss Frye.
Alright,
I
so
have
here's
helped
one of the
spread
new
Ripper's terror.
side
The
activities.
news agency has received a new letter, apparently
Yes,
accompanied by a
you do,
human organ
actually.
preserved in wine.
You
Real
get to
or
play
not,
as
its author
Jack
must be stopped.
and as Evie. And actually, as soon as I get some more collectibles and do a little bit more of the side activities, the next memory is a really fun one. And quite honestly, playing as Jack is one of the highlights of this. It is a good time, for sure. Oh, I agree entirely. They have, yeah. I am addicted to this franchise. Actually, other than Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor, all I've been playing for the last year is Assassin's Creed. Whoops. Ah. Glitches be damned. One thing I've noticed about this that I didn't have a problem with in the main game is that oftentimes who you have targeted is not who you end up attacking. Which is unfortunate at best.
One lot come over and teach you a lesson. Miss Frye, I have helped spread them. Miss Frye, it's about
Do this the old-fashioned way. Can't catch me. All right. Up, Evie, up. Let's see. So yeah, how about we get the collectibles down in this corner. We'll do the cargo hijack, and then we'll pop on into the next memory and do some gameplay as Jack the Ripper, who has his own set of abilities, even though he is very obviously trained as an assassin. But that was the surprise for me when I got it, was the fact that you could actually play as him. Because I knew Evie was involved, but that being able to play as Jack very much made it worth the money. Alright, so we'll try this again. You'll notice that bombs bounce crazy all over the place now.
The Ripper's captured the world's attention. Maybe some good
There we go.
will come of it. The East End needs to change.
No, in this one, unfortunately, there is not any co-op of any sort.
I know it was not a good idea, but I thought I'd galvanize the public in order to
Which
help the poor
actually has
citizens of this
really
city.
helped it, in my opinion. I love the co-op play in Unity, but they did a very, very good job of making this like the originals, with a really good single player story and a bunch of side activities.
Get children! We'll be feasting tonight, Will. Much thanks.
Yeah. What'd you get for almost running me over? like I said, thanks for bearing with me with the collectibles. I know it's not the most fun to watch, but I've really, as much Assassin's Creed as I've played, I hate saving the collectibles for last, because then wanting to get the 100% is just not, yeah, not nearly as fun. So I'm trying to break up some of the collectible stuff with all of the various side activities. So we got all that down there. All right. And as you can see, instead of rooks, you have prostitutes now, which aren't overly helpful. And just kind of ignore the gear upgrade suggested. If you've played any of the main game at all, you're pretty much good to go. And then before we get into this, we'll go get the one that's far over here, since cargo hijack is going to take us a long ways from where we want to be. Ah. All right. We're going to go from the top down up here. Makes it a little bit easier to take out the guys and just get right to the point. Oh. Hello, Gavin. I'm fairly new to streaming myself. I just started maybe a month-ish ago. Alrighty. And this is pretty standard fare, just like the cargo hijacks in the game. Only now, instead of just an income activity, it's actually required a side activity. And if I remember right, it's going to take us right back up to Whitechapel, where there will be a few more. Oh, seriously though, yeah. It's one of my favorite things about these games is how much research they do into the actual history. Especially stuff like Assassin's Creed 3.
Slowly now.
Our younger son got a kick out of that just because when he was learning about the American Revolution in school, he also got to play in the American Revolution in Assassin's Creed, so.
Slowly.
That and one of the cool parts about this is the fact that they have the little pop-up tidbits with all the information on everything that had to do with London at the time. Woo! Large bomb pouch. Life's good. Got 4 skill points. Definitely get that one. Let's see. No, so not quite better. We haven't got the other whatchamacallits yet. There's actually one gauntlet in this that is completely maxed out. It's actually the highest out of any of them in the game. Go do this real quick. Jack's Lieutenants is basically just like the Templar hunts that you did in the main game. Has its own set of requirements for the 100%. This one is actually to kill all of the targets from above. Easiest way to do that is to take out any of the guys on the bottom you can see and actually just zip line assassinate everyone. Come on over here, buddy. There you go. Then just pop back up here. No one will be the wiser. Oh. And unfortunately, you can't actually upgrade any of your stuff, like your throwing knives or anything. So try and aim for the head as much as possible, or you're gonna waste a lot. Conveniently, or maybe not, looks like it's on the other side. Oh well. Pop back up here. Biggest thing you're going to want to do is keep an eye out for lookouts. I think I got most of them already, but There's a lot. Come on out, little buddy. I'm not gonna completely kill you. Really? Just stand there, loser. Come on, come on. For reals, dude. I ain't got all day. Can't kill you from above if you're in a frickin' building. I hate you. There you go, little buddy. There you go. Bam. Whew. Well, that guy's just right there, isn't he? So as soon as he walks off from there, you can pop the barrels if you want. Not my fault there's a damn civilian down there. Alright, there's 4. Oh, last guy's way the hell back here. Alrighty. Should make it quick at least. There you are, little guy. And beautiful. Even more nice if there was someplace I could rope launch to. But I suppose we'll just have to go the old-fashioned way. And there's a shop right here. How nice. Alright. So let's take a break from some of that stuff. Might grab a few more collectibles and then we'll pop on down to Prisoners, which is a remarkably fun level. Trying to space out getting the collectibles with actually doing the main memories, because the main story is only a couple hours of gameplay, really. And I personally prefer to be as maxed out as possible at all times. Whoa, no, no, no. No. Evie. Bad Evie. course, if anyone is hasn't seen the beginning of this, let me know, because I can replay the beginning just to catch people up on exactly what's going on. It's a very intense intro for the DLC. See what else we got. Guess we got some outliers over here. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab this little line of collectibles and we'll pop on over to the super fun new memory. It's one of 2 zones in this that they created new areas for. Ugh. Can't even say it enough. Thank God for rope launchers. Can't even imagine how much time it would take me to go get all this stuff without it. Oh. Whoops. Sweet, another skill point. Can't go wrong there. There's that. We'll go get those 2 chests and call it good. Alright. Now we get to go do the fun stuff. I think you guys will appreciate how brutal Jack is. Like when you kill someone with him, he stabs him like 80 times. I don't know if it's exactly a sequence per character. Let's see, there's what? 10 total. So in the prologue you get to play as Jack. And then, let's see, in the next one. So I think 4 of the 10 you actually get to play as Jack. And some of them aren't actually considered memories, they're just thrown in there. So like if you apparently I stumbled on something. But yeah, if you play like the next one, you start as Evie, and then you play again as Jack. but if you go and replay it in the main or replay it again, you only get to do the Evie part instead of both parts again. And 100% on this one, you can see, is pretty easy. It's just frightening one of the guy's guards. Yeah. And voila. This is a freaking huge restricted area, if I do say so myself. And as you can see, even though technically on the map there's no sync points or anything really located in the River Thames, but you can go down here and venture almost all the way across the river. Actually, before we do that, let's go restock everything, make sure we're loaded up, because it's a really big level with a lot of guys all over the place.
My best customer, you are.
Oh, here goes.
These old Navy ships were hulked out to hold prisoners until they were assigned a convict ship leaving for the colonies. So this is where Jack keeps his quarry. Let's see if Jack is paying a visit to his captives.
So yeah, all new level. first part of the 100% sync on this is going to be frightening for enemies in the prison boats. It's one of the simplest 100% syncs pretty much ever. So there's 3 of the 4. Hop on up here. Like we did in the other ones, gonna grab the collectibles as we go along, since the only way to get back to collect the rest is to replay the whole memory.
Jacob? Is that you?
Help me. Miss, please, why am I here? No one will tell me.
It's Jack! Jack the Ripper, I say! He's the one who abducted us!
He starves and tortures us until we write to our families, begging them to do as he dictates, or we'll be slaughtered.
Is he here? Have you seen the Ripper recently?
Not for weeks. But he'll come back. And bring more poor sods to dance on the waters called for him.
Jack has locked them up like animals. They'll all die of cholera. If the Chief Warder doesn't hang them first.
All right. Okay, so down here, since we've actually already gotten our Frightened 4 boat guys, you could either go the stealthy route through here, or have a little fun in life and attract all of them for no reason. So we'll go with that route. Oh hey! Oh hi! Hey there! Hi there! Oh there! What's up? Ow! There's a few glitches with the combat in this too, just so you guys know. When you use the spikes, or do the brutal takedowns,
I beg you, don't leave us.
There's times that you will pop up and be vulnerable and unable to counter, even when the button shows up and whatnot.
Then the warder's assistant came to ask me how much I weigh.
I need to get into the main prison and find the Chief Warder before he hangs another man for Jack's entertainment.
Can't quite get it from there. Ah! Whatcha? Okie dokie then. So I would recommend taking out as many guys now as you can. Once you locate the guy you're supposed to assassinate, you are going to have to remain undetected, and the fewer guys that are in your way, Oh. Ah. See what I mean? Alright, so if we go around this way, there's going to be your Helix Glitch, which is the only one in here. Always check your eagle vision. Even though you get to play as Jack after this, it's good to get the collectibles anyways, because I honestly don't remember if you actually can collect them on Jack. Oops. Nope. 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 Hello. Whatcha? Alright. That did not go as planned. It was like going up the building. And once you get up here, just like all the other vantage points, it's going to show you all of your unique kill opportunities, etc.
Go and dredge your Thames, you lazy bastards! The Chief Warder wants privacy.
Don't lose heart, gentlemen. We can break out of here if we work together.
Well, it's no use. We need explosives to blast through those doors.
You gotta get the weight just right. Drop them gentle. Let them do the work. That way you can stretch their gullets a good 4 or 5 inches before they croak.
Alright. And whether or not you want to do the unique kill stuff is completely up to you. I don't generally, just because, I don't know, just cause, I guess. So, since that guy will calm them all down. Ah, he's behind something, isn't he? Alright, well, that's the entry point. So what we're going to want to do is frighten as many of them as quickly as possible. Those guys will calm them down. And the other downside is that since you don't technically assassinate people in this one, when you hit square in combat, you will kill people that are on the ground, and it does suck because you will get hit because of it. And like I said, I'm going to run around and get all these collectibles first. Plus it gives you a good idea of the map layout and things you can do during your escape and whatnot. assistance for this you don't necessarily need. Just because most of the people you're gonna have dead before these guys pop up anyways. There's your locked chest here. Alright. And the last chest you're going to be able to get on your way out. So don't worry too much about that. Gonna get a sip of my Rockstar here real quick before we go in there. Alright. Like I said, you're gonna want to try and take out as many of these guys as possible before you kill the one dude. Yeah, so you do not get detected.
Have a man go for 20 minutes like that. Stretching his gullet all the while. Mr. Jack likes when it lasts. I could stretch you out 10, 12 inches. If you're dead, there's no finish for me, is there? That last one, right, Marty, fat bastard he was.
Now we just have to hope that guy up above doesn't decide to pop down here.
Goody two shoes, is it? You think offering some old hangman's going to change what we do here?
What
do you think? This was your brother's vision? His inspiration?
I don't believe you.
He told Mr. Jack how to rip the filth from this rotten city, but you don't have the balls to see what's right and necessary.
Where's Jack? Where's the Ripper?
To hell with your right and necessary.
Amen to that.
That vile sadist was working for the... But there's no sign of Jack here. Oh, Jacob, you did not intend to breed this monster. But he is ours to destroy. The legacy of our brotherhood depends on it. I must inform Abberline about what I have discovered here.
Alright. So I'm pretty sure we got... Yeah, we got it. Sweet. Last chest is right here. This is the quickest way out. me just be able to pop out through this. And generally, if you don't kill everyone like I prefer doing, there's a guy standing way over there. But from here on out, pretty easy. And then we get to play as Jack the Ripper. And before we do that, let's make sure, yep, got all our collectibles. Good deal.
I need to speak to Freddy Abberline. This is an emergency. Well, where is he? The Ripper has struck again. Where? All right. Thank you, officer. Wait! You need to alert the local constable. Send as many men as you can to the old Hulk prisons.
I love playing as Jack. You get to kill so many people in this level for absolutely no reason. It's a good time. Good time. Yeah. Alright, so here is Jack.
Jacob's sniveling twin sister thinks she can catch the Ripper, eh?
Yeah. And as you can see, he's completely nuts. Like, watch these brutal takedowns. Stabs him like a million times. That is how you massacre someone. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, and then there's this. The death scream. So much fun. Yeah. You don't have to go kill everyone, but I love doing it, so that's what I'm gonna do. So fun! So fun! Good times.
I'd almost forgotten these. There will be time for more games of Saucy Jack once I've dealt with Miss Frye. How would you like to sell sir? Would you rather I sent your ears or your innards to you, sir? There's my favourite hangman. Looking. The warder had orders to burn all their personal effects. The police must not find this evidence. No one must find my guest's personal effects. It won't be long before my masterpiece will bring her running right into my arms. I look forward to the family reunion.
So much fun. Alright. So now that we got that memory done, let's go get some more collectibles and probably finish off the side activities so we can do the last few memories all consecutively, because they're really good. That, and I still need to max out Evie before I get to the end of the game. Namely just because Jack is a beast. Luckily, though, I've done all the side activities and whatnot already, so they shouldn't take too long. First day it came out, I actually did just the main story mission, and then yesterday I finished up with the 100%. So... And again, you can ignore the gear upgrade, difficult area stuff. It's going to say that until you've got your full skill tree maxed out, because there is a lot of upgrades to be had, and everyone is level 11, so... From here? Nope. Can I bomb them from here? Yes, yes I can. Kinda. Yeah, as you can see, the DLC does not like letting you ride in carriages. It's the only super major bug I have found thus far. At least the only annoying one. Nice, there we go. So as you can see, you just got the good public relations service, which is going to help cut down on being attacked by the rooks and police officers and every other annoying person that there is. Let's see. I'm going to go to the store, finish up more of the side activities in London, and then we will polish off the DLC. And if the last Maharaja pack is anything as fun as this, it's going to make for a really great addition for those of us that got the season pass. Alright. And Lost Women is one of the new side activities. It's basically search and rescue. Easiest way to do that,
I'll find her. I promise.
just like with everything else, head up top and then go down. It's going to allow you to take out a whole bunch of guys with your throwing knives without having to worry too much about getting seen. And she's going to be in that one right there, the third one where all the guys are close to. And of course these idiots are going to come up here thinking they can do anything about us, but just not quite the case. Shit. New! Well, that's new. Fucking reset. Pardon my French. It's a tricky one, because even if you kill the guy in the carriage, if you go down below and anyone tries shooting at you or anything, that horse takes off. It's a ginormous pain in the ass.
I promise.
So we're gonna try that again without the whole fail miserably part. Oh, come on. There you go. Try that again. And unfortunately, the guys respawn every time you do it, so there's really no way of just flat avoiding them. Damn it, Jim. Do it again. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Can we save it?
Come on!
I got time for this, guys. Maybe I don't. You'll notice there's not even anyone driving the hijack carriage, and it's still going faster than all the rest of us. Oh my god, glitching is just fucking crazy. Oh my god. Cool! Cool! Well, I guess we'll do that one later. I'm hoping that sometime this week they'll patch whatever the problem is with those carriages, because it is driving me bananas.
I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
But what should make it easier, if we get the rest of this done and we can actually upgrade a larger majority of our equipment, we will be happy campers. But in the meantime, we'll just kill everyone. Do-do-do. Watcha. Grab all these outliers. And don't get me wrong, the glitches in this are definitely just annoying as hell, but still worth the money. And thanks again for tuning in to this with me, guys. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying watching as much as I do playing this. And if anyone has any requests or needs help with any of the memories in this, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Ah. And as you can see, we've reached another familiar area. There's a couple of your main missions in the main game are all around here. Ah! That's not where I wanted to go. Carriage of Justice. Ah, sweet. There we go. Alright, so the Seam Buster, if I remember right, is actually the only one of all of the gauntlets in this that maxes completely out. Yeah. Beautiful. Two-player shootout. Let's see what that looks like. So it's already got 3 more on the... what? Yeah. Why not? Colors. Black, maybe? We got our skills to upgrade. Perfect. We're almost to level 11 then. Oh, my favorite movie. Now see, that's a tough one. I have a mild addiction to the most of the Marvel movies. Huge Star Wars fan. Lord of the Rings, obviously. Having to pick a favorite, though. That's a hard one.
Where did you get that?
I don't know, I've probably seen The Matrix more than most movies.
I'm so grateful. I've received a death threat signed by the Ripper himself. He says he'll cut my wife's ears off and then feed them to me if I speak to the police.
The Die Hard movies.
Don't let them hurt me, I'm innocent.
I was to pick a movie that...
There you are.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty stoked to go see it. I actually just pre-ordered it on the PlayStation Network too.
Go on.
But it's crazy. I grew up watching the original Star Wars trilogy.
Here now.
And then saw the prequels, obviously. So I'm pretty stoked that there's another one coming out. Mostly I'm just glad that like sci-fi, action, adventure, fantasy movies are doing good.
That's it. There you go.
There was definitely a few years when it was like a lot of serious movies. I definitely like it now more because all of us gamers that enjoy all these different franchises and movie series are getting all this new awesome stuff.
There you go.
Like, I can't wait for the Assassin's Creed movie to come out. Namely just because Michael Fassbender is an awesome actor.
They really seem to think you're the Ripper.
Yeah.
Please, just get me to the yard alive. Murderer back here.
entirely sure what's going on here.
Easy. Go on.
Thank you for bringing the suspect to me safely, Miss Frye.
I'm innocent. It's not me, I swear. Thank you, miss.
Mildly surprised I got that 100% on that one. Alright, what next? Jack the Ripper's letters. Alrighty then. There we go.
Miss Frye, I have helped spread the Ripper's terror through my newspapers.
Yes, I
Whether
know.
or not this Ripper letter is a fake, we cannot ignore the chance that a lunatic and not
So these are all pretty much identify, tail, and then scare the crap out of the guy. Really easy, and there is no 100% challenge stuff, so you don't have to worry about that too much. Got these bastards firing at me. Ha! Oh, really? That guy looks a little glitchy.
The front page of London's biggest newspaper. I fooled those rozzers.
Please, no!
I was just having a lark. I wanted to see if I could get away with it. I don't know who the Ripper is, but it ain't me. Ask my wife. Oh no! Oh no!
Alrighty then. Alright, so what do we got left down here? Got one way the heck over there, which we can grab on our way to the next main story mission. Knock out some more of the collectibles and the side activities while we're out and about. Whoops. Ah. Terrible driver is terrible. at you. Cha. And you might recognize this place. This is Edward Kenway's mansion, which you actually play in the main game. Of course, the only thing I haven't checked, I don't actually know if you can access his little underground lair in this or not, but may as well check it out and see. And of course, looks like there's a Helix glitch on top of the building. Oh, I can't even open it. Sad day. Sad day. Alright, this is another one of those... Oh no, this is one of the easier ones. I lied, maybe not. There you go. Yeah, some of those Helix glitches are a little tricky.
Get down here! I'm not finished!
On the upside though, even though there's a ton of collectibles, having all the content in here really makes it worthwhile. Change up the activities and all that good stuff. Which is actually more than I was expecting. I didn't think they'd have nearly this much additional content added in. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. That's not where I wanted to go. Right, last time it let me... There we go. Aw. Let's see. Maybe? There we go. Alright, let's see what's next. Carriage Escape. Brothel Attack. A couple more collectibles way over there. So let's go grab those. We'll polish off the last two side activities over on this end. Another Lost Women one, huh? Tricky, tricky. All right. So let's see here. Maybe start at the far corner and then work our way back. That sounds like a better idea. Again, thanks for bearing with me. I know it's not nearly as fun watching all the side activity stuff, but this way, once we're done, we can play nothing but the main story. Save the best for last. Sweet, there's the illustrations cleared. Grab this chest. Let's see. Perfect. And after we grab this glitch, we'll do the brothel attack. Right up here. Perfect. Easy 5,000 pounds. Gotta say though, the end of this is so much fun. More crazy.
Looks like Lady O's thugs have taken over the place.
So, in the event that you do get caught in this, you can't let more than 2 prostitutes die.
You're safe now.
Which isn't too incredibly challenging. Oh my god, get off the chair. That was random. That's a random one. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. There you go.
Get down here, you whore lover! I'm gonna skin you alive!
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
Where the hell is she? Take her down!
We shan't forget what you've done for us, Miss Evie. Us girls will breathe a bit easier without those bastards controlling our lives.
Uh-huh. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Alright, so what? Helix Glitch chest over here. Do another Lost Women one. Yeah. Good stuff. There we go. Alright. Make sure that's all for over here. We have very few left over this way too. Sweet. Alright, so after we do this one, we will go do another main story mission. And then after that, we'll knock out the rest of the collectibles and whatnots and what have yous.
Miss Evie, 'tis god awful. They bashed her over the head and carried her off. She's one of...
I'll find her. I promise.
Nope, 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 nope. No, stop, 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 stop. Stupid horse. Get back here. I hate horses so much. Wheels, horse. Now it's gonna lag. Great. Oh god, this is lagging. Holy Jesus. Yeah. Bite me, Ubisoft. That's right. Okay, the carriage has stopped.
You're safe now.
You do right by us
But
girls
yeah,
when no one else
be
will.
warned.
Oh, thank you,
Because
miss.
it's going to do that glitchy weird crap with the carriages pretty much any time you have anything important to do. It's really not a lot of fun. And even though most of the glitches in this are bearable, that's not quite one of them. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. What else is there? Brothel attack, lost women. So what, there's 5 more side activities. So if we grab these, we can do the third to last main story mission. Memory, rather. And then knock out the last 5 side activities and we'll be home free to do the rest of the storyline. Even though I guess we might do this one since we're right here already.
Looks like Lady Oa's thugs have taken over the place.
Leave, or you'll be the death of these whores.
Right, you tight slugs. Shake a leg. First man puts a bullet in Miss Frye gets to spend a full hour with one of Lady O's beauties. Jason, man.
You're safe now.
Oh, for Christ's sake, that's all I do.
What have we got above us? 2, 3.
She shouldn't be here.
I'll smash you over!
You think you could just
Oh, it is way cool. Definitely recommended if you haven't played it. Because both the main game and the expansion are a lot of fun.
Those thugs won't be beating us or stealing our openings anymore. Thanks to you, Miss Evie.
Sweet. All right. So... Okay, I lied. So I think we'll finish off the last 4 side activities, and then we can do the last 3 memories of the main story all together. Just for the sake of suspense and kind of the building of the game. That, and it's really, especially the next one, just goes to show exactly how screwed up Jack the Ripper is. It's intense.
Easy now.
Really? What do you think you're gonna do? Not doing nothing. That's what I thought. Alright. Let's see, where to next? So we can either go to the Fight Club, Carriage Escape. Try to do Lost Women one last, since it's going to be probably the most tedious, annoying one. Bite me, sir. Bite me. Alright. So, if we go do the Fight Club first, that'll take care of our last 3 chests, and I think our last Helix glitch, too. Which works for me. And this Fight Club is very tricky, because there are exactly 15 enemies to frighten, and if you screw it up at all and accidentally hit the wrong guy, you can't get the 100% on it. You'll have to replay it later. And it took me a few tries to actually get it to where it wasn't such a giant pain in the side. Alright. that everything? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so in this one, if any of you have done it, you can't frighten the brutes, which pretty much means if you accidentally attack anyone else other than a brute, you're going to screw yourself. Because you have to frighten all of them, basically. Yeah, this is not a fun one. So keep in mind that you have to wait for everyone in this one to come across the line, or you cannot get 300%. Alright.
Fight to the death? Come on then, lass. That's where the real money is. Who's with me? There she is.
You've got to take me to Scotland Yard before my neighbours get to me. Someone has accused me of being shut down.
And this one actually is going to take you through restricted areas. Which can get really, really frickin' tricky.
Oh my god!
And any amount of damage at all is giant pain. And as per usual, people trying to run you over. Like that.
That's it. Here now.
What was that?
Why does it gotta take me all the way back up to Whitechapel?
Easy, easy. Atta girl. Slowly now.
Alright,
Come on.
almost done with this. Perhaps.
I am not Jack the Ripper!
On the upside, I think this is the last slow-moving side activity. So, hooray for that, right? Right?
girl.
You saved many lives today. I appreciate the risks you took to
Hold
bring
on,
the suspect
phone
in
call
alive.
real quick, guys.
I'm innocent. It's not me, I swear. Thank you, miss.
That's it. Slow down.
Tell me you've seen my friend! Miss Evie! Thank God you're here. Save me, friend, Miss Evie.
I'll find her. I promise.
Let me go!
Whoa there.
Miss Evie! Thank God you're here. Miss Evie, 'tis God awful. They bashed her over the head and carried her off.
I'll find her. I promise.
Anyways, I'm back. I'm gonna have to restart this. I frickin' hate when people call me. If I had a choice, I'd get rid of my goddamn cell phone. Carriage is about as stopped as it's gonna get. I'm gonna have to restart this all over again. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I don't do well with phone calls. I have to get in and talk to her, but it's not even registering that the goddamn carriage is there, so. Oh my god, she's annoying as hell. Jesus. It's worth resetting it to not have to deal with that screaming. I wish I could just shoot her in the face so she'll stop yelling. I didn't lose a goddamn thing. She was right there. Right there.
Someone's kidnapped my friend. Has anyone... Miss Evie!
I'm gonna kidnap your damn friend if you don't shut up.
They took her right before...
I'll find her.
Jeez.
I promise.
Stick it on mute. Whoever recorded the screams in this are legit. Let me tell you. Really? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Ubisoft for releasing this goddamn game with this glitch. Holy crap. I hope you're all seeing this. Lagging every other second. Lovely. No, boys and girls, this is what happens when you try and do this in Jack the Ripper. One very big glitch that very much sucks. Thank the Lord God, finally. I sincerely hope this is the last carriage mission because I'm so tired of that buggy crap.
It's so good of you to help a poor woman like me, miss.
Hallelujah. Sweet. One more side activity and we are good to go on the rest of the game. Good times, good times. Oh, man. Really, though, be prepared for that weird carriage glitching out stuff if you get this expansion. I never had the problem when I was playing through the main campaign, but as soon as I got this DLC, it's like every carriage, every time you have anything to do, with the carriage. It's like trying to drive or do anything under a strobe light. Just without the strobe light. And of course, if anyone at all would like to see the beginning DLC before we go towards the last half of it, let me know. I'd be more than happy to replay it just to kind of catch you up on what's going on. Just throw in a comment or anything, and we can take care of that.
You have excellent taste.
Spread the Ripper's terror through my newspapers. I want to make amends for my part in forging the... Whether or not this Ripper letter is a fake, we cannot ignore the chance that a lunatic and not some misguided newspaper man wrote it.
My target ain't that far away. Oops.
The Ripper's captured the world's attention. Maybe some good will come of it. The East End needs to change.
Doo-doo-doo.
I confess, I wrote that letter, but it was politically motivated. Citizens are starting to demand reforms in their city. The people of Whitechapel need help. Better living conditions.
Well, there you have it. That's the last side activity. Got the maxed out brass knuckles, which means all we have left is the rest of the main story, and we will be done. Say hello to level 11. Oh yeah. Already got the best pistol. Best gauntlet. Sweet. Oh, the other cool thing about this, too, outside the main game, is that you can craft your consumables in this one. So, like your fear bombs and your spikes and stuff, you can make yourself so that when you're, if you have to use a whole bunch of them, you can make them in the middle of a mission or whatever. Alright, well here goes. Third to the last memory in the game.
The absolute nerve.
Whoops, wrong door. Ah. Okay, so pay attention to this one because this is pretty gnarly stuff.
You damn monster!
Oi! You're not allowed in here! Evie! Get a hold of yourself! Go, out!
Who is she? Tell me quickly!
Tell you? By what right? I am an officer of the law. I am not a member of your secret organization.
Listen to me! Jacob knows.
No, you listen to me. I cannot cover for you much longer. All the evidence points to your brother, your order, you. You need to deliver the Ripper's head on a spike soon, or I'm afraid there'll be nothing to stop my men from arresting you in his stead.
You'll have his head, even if it costs me mine.
A young unfortunate. By far the youngest at 25. Miss Kelly was found dead here at 10:45 this morning.
He removed her organs, her heart, her dignity.
You want me to see you as she did?
Which defines
Imagine the terror she felt.
Do you hurt women just to prove you're a man, Jack? The kettle is still warm.
Yeah, this game is pretty much awesome. I pre-ordered it as soon as it was available, and I love it.
I can't make sense of these markings from this position.
And the 720p on my stream doesn't do the graphics justice for sure. But it is, yeah, it's great. Tons of fun. A lot of content. And actually, if anyone would like, tomorrow I can
What's this?
go through the main
Jack
game
must
too.
have left these markings for me.
My gift to you, Miss Frye, and more to come, unless you do as Jack says. Follow the trail of blood through the looking glass.
Jack wants me to return to the scene of his first crimes. I will do as you say, Jack, until I find you and send you to your own special hell.
What did you discover?
A message for me. The monster is going to lead me right to him in Annie Chapman was murdered near a cemetery in Whitechapel.
Of course, really, if you like this too, really any of the Assassin's Creed games are awesome. We've got all of them. We've spent so much money on Assassin's Creed games. And all the DLC content and add-on levels. I don't know. It's addicting. And it's historic, which is awesome.
I'm going to have to scare off this lot if I want to investigate in peace.
Okay, so first things first, we can't kill anyone in here. So you're going to want to frighten as many as possible. And since Evie is not lethal in this one, it's actually safe to use your spikes and your fear bombs, and you won't get desynced and still get 100%. So
Someone fought here. This is where Jack ripped the life from Miss Chapman's breast. The second victim of his hideous crimes. He cut off her ring finger. So where is the ring? Where does it lead?
And after this, I will go back and replay the very beginning of the game just to get everyone caught up before we finish it.
Damn it! Yet another one. Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
Alright, so there's the first one. Don't kill anyone. We got that. Flick on your eagle vision. Aim for the bloodstain. Voila.
Jack wanted to be sure I'd find these rings.
Yeah, it's actually one of the best Assassin's Creed games since the first ones, just because they really went deep with the story.
What kind of creed cannot protect its own?
This message was intended first for my brother. Catherine Eddowes was murdered in a small square close to the train tracks.
All right. Whoops. Oh, I guess we'll go up. Alright, and once again, it's gonna be don't kill anyone. Oh hey, train. Quickest way to get through this, just scare everyone. They'll end up running off, and you'll be good to go.
I must find the location where Jack murdered his other victim. That is a lot of blood. Signs of a struggle. This is where Miss Eddowes breathed her last. Humiliated and degraded by Jack. He wanted to punish my brother.
Oops.
Where does it lead? You monster. You murdered every assassin my brother turned against you and your insane creed. I should follow these traces.
All right.
Blood splatters. More blood splatter. Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
All right. Gotta find the ring. There we go.
Her assassin ring must be here somewhere. 2 assassin's rings. Jack murdered 2 women here. 2 of Jacob's initiates.
How many more must die before you see the truth? P.S. Your brother didn't listen, so I gave him a double lesson. Your creed failed them, as it failed my mother.
Jack lived around here with his mother as a boy. That's where he's leading me. For Jack, only his mother's death counts as murder.
Radio.
This place.
Oh, this part's cool.
The Ripper didn't murder anyone here. What?
I was born here, survived the madhouse and learned from the best, until he betrayed me. Come test your creed against mine.
Go to Jacob! Run, Jack!
About to get real.
The murder of Jack's mother marks the day that the Ripper was born. And he blames my brother. Blames the Creed for failing them. What's happening to me?
I should thank you, Evie. Jacob inspired my acts by his treachery. But it's your legend that inspired today's masterpiece.
He's inside my head.
Where was Jacob when they gutted my mother? Where was he when they dragged me to the madhouse?
Am I losing my mind? Face me, you monster!
What kind of creed cannot protect its own? A dead creed, that's what.
No! Please! Please!
The madhouse. Lambeth Asylum. Jack lures me through the looking glass.
All right. There's 100% on that one. Weird splits. And like I said, see, we've got all the side activities and collectibles done. Got 71,000 pounds that we really can't do much with. So we'll just craft some of the consumables. Oh, guess we're not even really out of those either. Alright guys, so I'm going to go back and play the very first memory in this before we head off to finish the game, just to get everyone caught up. Awesome, awesome intro to the DLC. And really intense, especially if you played through Syndicate and kind of know the story of Jacob and Evie.
For 20 years, after the assassins defeated the Templars in London, the city enjoyed a certain peace. Until the Autumn of Terror. In 1888, London is plunged into shadow and fear by a series of gruesome and unsolvable murders. The brothels of Whitechapel seem warm and safe by comparison to its streets, where prostitutes are being mutilated and left on grotesque display for the world to ogle. Jacob Frye hunts the elusive killer to bring an end to the terror of Jack the Ripper.
Get a move on, Mr. Finch. This is the story of a lifetime.
Mr. Weaversbrook, I know you have more of the Ripper's letters.
I told you to stay away from me.
Stop publishing his letters. You've turned an unknown miscreant into a legend, and that's exactly what he wants.
Jacob! Thank God I found you. It's the Ripper. He's done it again.
Welcome, Silent Pine. We're just recapping the beginning of the DLC.
Oh, we can't. No, we can't have. And Lizzie. Not both. Not in one night.
Nelly, remember what I said. Now go.
How many more assassins must die before you see the truth?
Only one more, Jack.
You should have believed, Jacob. Now, I will hunt you down.
I know you're there, Jack. The Master of Terror's afraid to show himself, is he?
I am your shadow, Jacob. I will gut every last one of them if that's the quickest way to you.
Come on, you monster! Let's be done with this!
Run all you like, Jacob. I will catch you. I need only follow your scent. The scent of a wounded animal. There is nowhere you can hide from me.
This is a cool ability. Death Scream.
Stop! You want me, Jack? Come and kill me! This is not our way.
This is my creed. You cannot escape me.
And in case you're wondering why it's all glitchy, it's because Jack is a complete schizo nut job.
Scurry back to your hole, little mouse.
And this is where it gets super intense. Especially if you're emotionally invested in the game.
Going somewhere, Jacob?
Jack, you're sick.
Don't you see the irony, brother?
Jack!
Only you know who the Ripper is, but you can't tell a living soul because it would destroy you and the assassins. No, 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 no!
Jack, we can fix you.
Fix me? I am the solution.
And that is how it starts. My first time playing through this, it was like, holy crap. And if anyone's enjoying this, I'll probably be doing some more tomorrow. Just let me know what you guys want to see. We can either do the main Assassin's Creed Syndicate game from the start, or we can play through the Jack the Ripper DLC again. I'm more than happy to help anyone out or show anyone anything. I've probably put 200-300 hours into these combined so far, and it just doesn't get old.
Tonight, and you won't know.
Get your everything!
Alright. So here we go to the last two memories of the game. Get all exciting and whatnot. And we're going to get to play as Jack again. We're returning to Lambeth Asylum, which, if anyone here has played the main game of Syndicate, there's actually a few memories that take place there. Oh, why can't you play till Christmas? You getting it as a gift or something? Alright, well here goes. Such a menacing character. I love it. I actually really wish there was more playtime as Jack. It's pretty evenly split between Evie and him, but it's the first time they've really, I don't know, done a really good job with the villain.
Erase any trace of my identity. Time to pay a visit to my old doctor. It's time my old nurse paid for her negligence and abuse.
In this one, yeah, you only play as Evie, but in the main game you actually switch between Evie and Jacob, and they both have their own sets of skills and upgrades and whatnot. Yeah. That was fun. Not supposed to kill civilians, but, you know.
Nurse Whitney will scream for mercy as I once begged for hers.
And the only reason that they have Evie in this one is really just because Jacob gets
show Dr. Archer what a good
all furked her.
Director Bradford will be happy to help me erase all mention of my stay in the hospital ledgers.
But the main game, they did a really good job of giving you the choice to play as one or the other, and then each of them has their own set of missions.
Where can I find the director of this madhouse? No one must ever know that I was an inmate here. Time to prepare for Miss Frye's arrival. Let's let the lunatics out for a stroll. The more the merrier.
Alright, here's the very last memory of the DLC. And arguably the most complicated. To get the 100% can be tricky. Especially if you're like me and you want to get the collectibles first.
Back to the beginning, eh, Jack? My brother freed you from this madhouse and made you one of us. I can't risk being spotted, or harming a single police constable.
Alright, so you can't kill the police. But since we have the ability to craft our consumables, we are going to take full advantage of that and use as many as possible so as to scare off anyone. Because we really just don't want to get caught. So feel free to waste as many as you want. Since we've collected all the chests and everything, we have a ton of mats and a ton of money. So life is good. And of course, like I said, we're going to want to get as many of the collectibles as we can first. go. All right. And as with most assassin stuff, try and stick to the roof as much as you can. It'll make life significantly easier. Scare up all those guys. And of course, go back into crafting. You only actually have to avoid detection until you make it inside the building. And then it's irrelevant after that. And the easiest way to get inside is just to go the route that I just did and go up in the roof. Because this will count as one of your entry points.
Jack's trail of death continues.
Let's see, and so that one's underground. That Helix Glitches up on top. Yeah, that's why I broke down and bought a console. My PC can't play a damn thing. There's our locked chest. Who knows, man? Alright.